Testing. Welcome to Hearts, Haircuts, and Highlights Salon Studio, reorganizing for better efficiency project. Taking what I did in 2024 and trying to do it better in 2026. For those who may not know or watch 2 previous episodes, I'm a licensed cosmetologist in Michigan, north of Detroit. I'll have my license for 12 years in August. You know, I'm up for renewal. Should probably remember to do that before I get too caught up in doing this stuff. Anyway, I have only rented in salons or at this suite. The only other salon job I've had was 2.5 months of working at Great Clips 8 years ago. And that was while I was renting in a salon and working at a grocery store. So I rented in a salon from 2015 until 2022-ish. I took over the salon when the owner was going to close it. And then I struggled and lost it. Exactly 2 years ago, in July, so July of 2024, I had this suite the first time. This is how I ended up. The furniture, that the 2 white pieces of furniture and the heart cabinet, those were mine. I brought those in there. The chair was mine. I brought that with me. The shampoo chair and the black salon cart with my shampoo bottles on it, that belongs to the place. The regular sink is theirs, and that's their cabinet. So it's like when you walk out the room and leave it empty, that's all you're leaving is the sink and the shampoo sink and that the empty salon cart. But yeah, I haven't been in a place since December of 2024. I've just been working at a grocery store, paying down some bills. My student loan is now paid off from cosmetology school. And I had a credit card that increased my credit limit to 10 grand. So it's like, you know, I've got like five grand to kind of keep me steady for a few months, to give me a chance to do this again. And for those who know what's been going on with my family and all that, I did talk to them earlier today and smooth things over so that I can go ahead and proceed with this. So I don't have to hide on Facebook or anything what I've been doing, or, you know, so I can start posting publicly like advertisements and stuff. So as far as what we're going to do tonight, whatever we end up doing, I go and sign my lease Wednesday morning. It's currently Monday night. And that purple chair is in my car, my Jeep. So at the very least, I will get that into the room. And then now that I've done that little talk, I don't have to worry about dragging my furniture back up out of the basement and into my car It's just a matter of what I'm taking. Now, for sure, I want my heart cabinet and that mirror to be back in there. Uh, One of the main reasons I want to keep using that is I like having that right where it is so people can put their purse or their drinks on it. You know, it's like I like for them to have their own spot. You know, I try not to put my stuff on that. Or if I do, I make sure there's still a space for their stuff. Um, you know, and then I end up using, you know, whatever I end up using. Yeah. Um, let me check my coffee here real quick. All right, I am going to be right back. So I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go get the coffee warmed up. Because I need it. But I plan to have some fun. So, we'll see. Let's see what we do today. I did bring home another cardboard box to possibly use for my hair color boxes. So, give it a good measure and all that and see what it's like. Alright, I am back. I'm also soaking my feet again. If anybody cares. Oh, it says there's no viewers. I wonder if that's lying to me. I mean, after all, I'm watching. It's probably lying to me. Because that says there's 3. Anyway. Yeah, I'm doing the mouthwash and vinegar thing for my feet. I've used up the rest of the bottles that I had. So, we'll see what happens the next time. I also, the next time I go to do a foot soak, I've got, I don't know if they're discontinuing it completely or not, but, the grocery store I work at had their own store brand of, the fancy Epsom salts, like Dr. Teal's type. They had them on closeout, so I was able to like get a couple of bags of it for fairly cheap compared to the usual price. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this part. There he is, yes. What are we trying to do? I don't know. Let's put that up for now. So anyway, yesterday I showed those other 2 boxes that I had. I am trying to get something to use as a shelf for this. I'm trying to figure out a way to mount a shelf or shelves on a wall using something like command adhesive or magnets or something without having to screw into the wall. Because if for some reason I can't stay again, it'll cost me extra to have the wall repaired and filled in and all that. I either have to have my person do it that I don't have. Well, in this case, I'd probably be having my brother do it. One of them. They both do that stuff. But anyway, it's either that I need... one way or another, I want some of my stuff to be in shelves. Because... the way I had things last time... and I'm just going to open this to... I had the white cabinet, the big one, is where I was storing my color. Because I can get all of it in there, pretty much. And then I probably had my towels in there, too. Unless I was putting towels in the heart cabinet. And then the rolling cabinet, the kitchen island, I had my 3-drawer unit inside the doors of the cabinet. It didn't quite shut all the way, but that's where I had it. Because then I could have my tools right there where I need them. And I'm probably going to do that again. I definitely want to use that rolling cart again. If not that one, then I want one that's skinnier, but also holds the bottles on the side like that one does. You know, I definitely like having that much of surface area because a lot of times I'm doing 3 bowls of something at the same time. Plus, I need room for the foils and towels and things to wipe my hands and a spot for my coffee cup. Okay. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna type something. Um, just because I want something typed. It helps to have something in your chat, even if it's just So let's see. Today I was gonna get one of these, bring one of these home yesterday, but then I tried the other boxes. But this is a chicken box. It either holds Purdue Harvest Land or it holds the store brand. Don't need to have that label on there. But I didn't open both ends yet, both flaps. But this one's definitely got, it's got like sturdy stuff built into it. It's made for holding something heavier. So let's see. That's actually not bad. If I were to use this, where'd you go? Where'd you go? There, you went all the way over there. It's only going to stick up that much, or stick out. So this would be a pretty good box. The main thing with this box is if I had it fully loaded, it's probably not going to want. It's probably going to peel off of the wall if I'm using tape, or it'll peel the paint. Another option that I hadn't necessarily considered, I could use something else to mount something to. Like for example, if I had a door that was sitting in like feet, like for when you go to paint a door, you've got the little feet that a door sits in. Then I could just mount something to that. Just gotta make sure that it's not going to fall over. or trip anybody. That's the big concern, is I don't want anybody tripping over it. But it would be definitely set back further. Bear with me, folks. I'm always tired. That's one of the challenges I'm gonna have with this, is working at a grocery store and then trying to go and do an evening appointment. I mean, as it is right now. Let's see. Today I got off at 4:30, and so I'm gonna go over here on this other one, and I'm gonna check the distance and the time between the two. Um, okay, so right now, if I were to leave the grocery store and go to the Salon Suite, it's a 6-mile drive. Alright, so if I take that one, that ends up being the quickest route. What are we doing today? I don't know. I might load up Sims and play around there. Last time around, I did some decorating, but I didn't like make the place. I mean, this time around, I have a pretty good idea of what the looking layout of the place is, so I could make the whole building. Drink the coffee. Okay, I'm trying. Because you go and get the coffee and then you don't drink it. I also wanna. I gotta try to figure out my prices. I need to keep them simple. I need to get across the point that if you come back, I can keep them cheaper. You know, I want to reward people for booking ahead and coming to the appointments and all, but you want it cheaper. Stay loyal. Make sure I'm paying my rent by showing up. Bring me somebody. You know, like a carpool discount. You don't got enough for your appointment this month. Well, bring somebody so I can at least get what I need. You know, I need people in the chair. You know, that's why over the years I wasn't turning people down. You know, when they didn't have a lot of money or something. It's like, look, I at least need to do somebody's hair and get a picture. And then I do the thing and turn out nice, and then my camera would suck or whatever, and I, you know, didn't get the pictures I wanted. Made it look like my work sucked or something. You know, just I need to figure it out. 'Cause let's ask the AI guy. Let's get his help. Just some ideas to kick around. Oops, sorry. Folks, you're just going to have to get used to that. I'm at home, I'm in my room. Just I don't necessarily do things in public, but I'm in my room. This is where I live. You know, let's keep it real. I'm used to living in my own cave. Well, it's not my cave, but it's where I sleep. Don't. No, I'm not asking him to design things for me necessarily. I'm just using help getting myself organized. Hey, Daniel. Oh, I'm living the dream, as they say. Um, I mean, well, I sign on Wednesday morning. I go get the key and sign the lease like I did the last time. Um, um, Let's see. I think. No, I don't want to click on. I'm gonna put this up really quick so I can look at something, but I don't want you all seeing it because it's got like client info and stuff. Okay. Was that on Instagram? Yeah. Okay. Well, let me turn that. Let me close. The first appointment I did. Last time around was June 26th, apparently. I think. No, July 26th. It was July 26th. So, anyway, let me, Oh, I did say. No, I was just hiding my calendar because I had client names and stuff on my calendar. I don't want anybody to see that. But this was that was on July 2nd that I posted this. So we're not quite there yet. But I went and toured a different place first. So I was in the process of doing this. All right. Okay, I've been kind of hiding my Facebook stuff, or I've been hiding my name. I want to try to figure out how to. What I think it was my memories today that maybe that no it was in the group. That's right. It was in my group. So that was in my featured posts. I think that's what it was. I was looking at my featured posts earlier. Yes. Okay. So July 1st of 2024 is when I went at 8:30 at night to go over the lease and sign the things. And I'm going on July 1st in the morning this time to sign the lease. To re-sign the lease for the same suite. I find that is just so coincidental, but cool. Um, but yeah, I mean, I just I go in there because I've already given the deposit. I just have to go in person and sign the paper that says, if I go to leave, I gotta pay like X amount a month, or like I have to pay for another couple of weeks after that. Like last time, I had to pay like $900 to leave. Um, yeah, because you have to give like four weeks notice and then keep paying for a month. At least that's what I had to do last time. And then I signed the thing. She gave me the key. I moved some stuff out of the room so I could move some of my stuff in. And the next day I had a haircut appointment. So now last time it was 8:30 at night. This time it won't be. So I'll have all day to make trips and come back here and get my furniture. Um, I thought about it. I do have one option to ask somebody to help me with their truck if they still have it. Um, but I'm like, I kind of want to just do it like I did last time. Last time around, I didn't have to haul the furniture there, at least not assemble. I hauled the shipping boxes there and assembled the furniture there. So it wasn't full size until I made this stuff. But hauling it back home took a couple of trips. Anyway, came up with this a few years back. Whether you're a hairdresser or not, you are the only one who can be the best at what you do. If you're the one doing it, you're the only one who can be the best at it. Other people can do what they can do, but you're the only one that can do what you do with your hands and your talent and your whatever. And when it comes to hair and some other things, every day that you do it, whether it goes right or wrong, you're the best you've ever been at it. You can learn something. Yeah, you can learn something. And I don't have the website anymore. I don't have this Positive Beauty website anymore. I do have a Facebook group. I mean, if somebody wanted to join that. It's a private group, so I have to approve your joining, but I'm getting to the point where I really don't care if I show you my name, because I'm going to have to show people my name in order to get them to book me. I mean, if you ever come to the thing, if you don't have an appointment and you're getting buzzed in, I mean, somebody's got to let you in. You can't just walk in. So. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So. The scheduling thing is not really my concern at the moment. Okay, my focus at the moment is my price list and pre-booking and rebooking and making sure that if I give a discount, I get something for it. Like you get someone to drive you, I'll do both of you for a discount. But the discount's not forever unless you're pre-booking. Because that's one of the couch things. I know. I spelled that wrong on purpose. Let's see if he notices. Hey, I could even use that. That sounds like a frickin' menu. Yeah, see? I love it, because that's like the whole idea that I'm trying to... And I came up with it. He didn't do it, I did. I love it. You know, I I love it. 'Cause, you know, yeah, exactly. To go, the retail and the homemade. You know, to go. Where do you want it to go? Okay, that's an email. Good news, my score has changed. My score went up. Good. That's good. That is good news. I mean, of course, my score went up because I paid off the student loan. So, you know, that's in my favor. Um, I don't. I don't want to call it first date though. Um, you know, the funny thing is because you know, like the waitress and the hairdresser both have the tip involved. Um, um, sides. I mean, appetizers and sides are kind of you know, it's depending on what menu you go with. See, because I don't want to necessarily divide everything up. You know, I've always tried to include one of the things, especially these days, with people charging extra for a cut, and now the cuts are like $40, $50. If I include the cuts with my stuff, you know, I you know, one of the things that the debate about is a trim different than a haircut. Um, Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't have the thing on the thing over here. Let me reload that. Let's see. Be sure to check out Daniel's channel. Like he said, he put up some truck driving, some Euro truck driving today, and he plays sports games and American Truck Simulator and other good stuff too. Yeah. Never even if you're not necessarily watching somebody's video, you can always have it on in another tab and help them out. It helps. I believe anyway. Yeah. See that? He knows. I definitely want to get both of those. I've never used K18. Um, I've never been able to offer the whole Olaplex kits either because it's just been too far out of my budget. That's one reason why I need to keep, we're looking at this image of the colors. I need to keep this simple. Just this many colors type thing. Now that's not showing all of them. It shows the amount of boxes I have to get, but instead of a bunch of like 3 N's, instead of them all ending in N, it would be more like when we get to the 4s and 5s and 6s, those would be one section would be N's, one would be 8.8 or would be browns, red browns, and then there would be gold browns. And then I might have like 1 or 2 boxes of ash formula just in case. Because that covers the red, the yellow, and the blue. Blue being both the green and the blue for the ash colors. Yeah, just we are live. Um, well, yeah. Um, and because they're there, people can continue to watch them. You know. I'm not. I don't typically delete my videos, so um, um, I don't. I do. I know what it's like to be Yes, I know what it's like to hide in the corner. I know what it's like to go to a family reunion and stand there and look for the dog to pet or the cat. Or for 9 years, I didn't have a job at all after I didn't make it through the first beauty school and didn't know what the hell to do with my life. It took a move 20 20 miles north, and then 6 months later getting the job at the grocery store, and then 4 years later the coworker asking, hey, you went to school, you want to come to my party, to make the difference. If those low points of my life didn't happen, I wouldn't have moved. I wouldn't have gotten the job where I had to be for that coworker to come up to me to cause me to go back to school. Maybe things would have went differently at some other place. Maybe I would have went to some other school, but these things have to happen. At least before I die. Yep. Everything that I've done over the past few years with live streaming, and this year finally, thanks to my dog, turning on that camera and just not caring anymore. Not caring that I knew I was going to break down and bawl my eyes out on camera. I didn't care. I gotta get busy living in order to get busy dyeing hair. I gotta stop worrying about how shitty I look to everybody else. Okay, I got muted. Now, I don't plan to look like this on Wednesday or after, but February 11th. He turned 18 on January 25th. It's the second dog in a row that lived till at least 18. The one before him was 19 and a half. So for over 30 years, I've had the same two dogs. You know, like they overlapped for 2 years. But I had the one for 17 years and then got the other, and so and now I don't have a dog. I mean, there's dogs upstairs, but they're not. The doors, the upstairs door and my room door are both closed because that golden retriever would come down here and take my socks and everything, and I don't want to have to keep my stuff off the floor. You know, just my socks are on the floor by my shoes. I don't want to be putting them somewhere else. That's where they're supposed to be. Oops. I'm not over Peter. So it's definitely way too soon for Buddy. Well, they took care of me. I'm not going to apologize. I'm not apologizing for it. I will never, ever be ashamed to cry for those dogs. Or anybody's dogs. Or cats. I don't know. I don't know why if it's more significant or not. It's just the fact that I hate saying it, but I don't have to come home to feed them. Nobody else can't. Nobody else. For the past several years since I moved here, he just lived in this room with the door shut. I mean, it's a cage, but it's a giant cage. And for the past year, he pretty much stayed on the bed. You know, once he stopped jumping up and down to go get his food, I just started leaving the water and food dish up here on the bed. At the foot of the bed over there. Thankfully, I don't toss and turn when I'm sleeping, so he had his spot and my legs didn't crush him. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some coffee warmed up. And when I come back, we're gonna work some more on this menu. This price menu. Yes. It all matters. Because I'm 50 years old, I'm 300 pounds. And, I don't know how much time I've got left. So, getting another dog wouldn't be fair if I go first. That's one reason why I probably won't have kids. Unless I meet somebody that's already got a kid that's, you know, because I would like to at least see my child graduate high school. Thankfully, my niece is 20. I've at least witnessed some of that. You know, she's in college now. I drove her to nursery school and preschool. So I didn't completely miss out. But, yeah, I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up. Because that's what I do. That's why I have. That's one of the big reasons why I want my suite. You know, I literally walk out my door, and there's coffee, K cups and everything just sitting there. You know, and I don't have to make a pot of coffee. I don't have to wash a coffee pot out. If anything, you know, the jugs of water are right underneath the thing, or I know where to go get them, and it's part of my rent, so I can have the damn coffee. But, yeah, I'll be right back. I need to work on the online booking stuff too. That's the big thing. I keep talking about opening up, but I don't have online booking. So. just leave it on. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Speaking of menu, at the top should be the section for making the reservation. I wish I had that stuff about that book. I might have kept it. Well, no, that stuff was. That stuff. Well, let me see if I. The Granville stuff. Oh, that got saved in the wrong spot. I might have lost some of the stuff. I'm still kind of mad that I didn't quite get to. Now that they've changed the thing, I can't finish fixing the Heather story, because I don't have that thing to mess with. I don't want to miss out. So I'd prefer to. If I just have to put that into practice. Oh, we ain't going anywhere yet, dude. I mean, I work at 8:30 again tomorrow, but the fact that I work that same shift today means I've got, when you work the same shift 2 days in a row, you get like the most amount of time to do stuff. Unless I'd have worked like, if I'd have done like 6 to 2 or something, then I'd have more time. But it's not the same as, if had I worked till 8:30 tonight and then work the morning tomorrow like I do sometimes. So oh yeah, I'm not quitting the store. I'm not there right now, but I'm not quitting. No, the idea is that I start making enough at the suite that I'm paying my rent there, along with the deal that I made with people upstairs here earlier today, so that I could stop hiding things from them. Um, and then at some point start taking days away from the grocery store and adding them to the suite. The thing is if I take days off at the grocery store and cut myself back to 4 or 3 days, then I have to switch to part-time. And it may be difficult to get the hours back, especially if some other manager takes over. Because they do, being that it's a chain grocery store, they do switch our managers around. Like right now, we got a really nice one. The problem is, if there's other crappy stores in the area, they might decide, hey, you're doing a great job over there at that store. Let's have you go over to this other one and whip that one into shape. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. But what I don't know right now, though, is the one guy's quitting on the 4th, so I don't know who will be replacing him. One person or 2 part-timers or, something. But the thing is the one thing that's different now as opposed to 2 years ago is, well, 2 things. We don't have the service case, so it's like, if somebody's closing, they're not doing that closing. And everybody in the department has to work at least 1 closing shift per week. So that means I don't have to do all of it. If somehow, this time, the only way I would have to work more closing shifts is if they hire somebody from another store who's got more seniority, like what happened the last time. We had a guy transfer from the other store, and then it turned out that he had more company seniority than I had, because it doesn't go by store seniority anymore. So once that new manager took over and realized that, it's like, oh, well, you're the one that's supposed to be closing. Okay. There goes my suite. And then I couldn't guarantee that I would have the same 2 days off every week, so it makes it hard to book an appointment, except for the 1 day off I can claim, because 3 weeks from now they might put me on working on that day and I gotta cancel an appointment. So, and that's what I'm trying to look for now is Salon booking software that tells people they have to text or message me. I don't want to turn it off automatically. Because I want them to be able to say, hey, they're interested in booking. And then I can tell them whether or not I for sure have that day available or not. So I need two things. I need the ones... Okay. And does not automatically notify them if I edit their appointment. Alright, well, here's this one that I haven't looked at yet. I was looking at this one before. Yeah, the problem is you do this kind of crap in the picture, you know, that makes, you know, stop using pictures like this. We're not cutting wigs. Free software, huh? Totally free, huh? No, never mind. Alright, well, first, I wish they would, when you go to do this stuff, I wish it would give the name of the site. There's Vigaro. Wish they all had a little chat thingy to talk to. I mean, I suppose if it emails them, I could have the thing say, hey, you have to text me or message me so we can do a consultation and make sure that. I mean, because I don't want to be back and forth with. I want to make sure they understand that I may not be able to give them when they're booking. Even if it was on a day that says I'm usually available, it could change. Yes, two-way messaging. I mean, if it has two-way messaging, that's great, but I need it to. I need. Get away. You don't need to do anything. Get the hell away from me. I don't care if it expired. I'll just get rid of your ass. This here, I understand people want to tell me to stop contacting them, but yeah, I mean, if they want to opt out of like the campaigns and advertising and stuff, that's one thing. But I need to be able to send them a message, and if they don't answer the message, they don't get an appointment. Does have a messaging feature built in. It does. Okay, well, uh, well, that's not going to work then. It says starting. I have to text them. I mean, what does it cost though? Um, oh, I ain't got no $18,000 transfer. What are you talking about? Okay, well, what's the? So I gotta buy at least the this one. I mean, I kind of like the Bella booking. I think it's a cheaper one. Um, I think it's nice that there's so many of these now, though, because there wasn't as many, like, 10 years ago. Alright. Well, you can always. Hey. No, nothing says you have to use this. Alright, you want to go get coffee and then come back and, while the Be Right Back is still up, we'll sign up for one of these. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna leave that up for a moment. I'll do the Be Right Back thingy when I come back. Or whatever I put up. Okay, so that's another add-on. I mean, that's probably this thing anyway. Um, so that's something else. Yeah. Well, it's Australian. So what? How do I? I want to compare the features that I'm asking about. What about the benefits? Yeah, that too. The benefits of the doubt. Yeah. Um, well, that's just expensive. No. I don't. That's not. Are you comparing the Gloss Genius? Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, what about compared to the whatever it was called? Smart scheduling. You don't have recurring appointments. Well, that's really stupid then. If you're gonna do all this shit, you better have some recurring appointments. So, whatever that means, you lost my business. Um, well, if it costs money, it's not. I don't need this. I just need to be able to text them. I need them to have their info in the thing and just text them. I mean, you know. Okay, well, that's not working. Hello, that's not working. Okay, well, how much does that cost? I mean, I have the Square Reader. It's still working as far as I know. I mean, I plugged it in the other day and it connected to my phone. I don't know, maybe I just want to do the... How much is this extra one? that only works if I require them to put in the info. I mean, at least for the new, because I don't care whether my people could already have would do it, but in order for the online booking to work, I have to be able to contact them and not just email them. Because people don't necessarily check their damn emails, and you have to deal with the damn spam filters and all that. The thing is, it's one thing to have free trials of everything, but I want the free trial of the thing that of the one that I'd actually buy. All right, let me 1 second here. I want to fill out the one for. I want to fill out the free one. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's not the address. See, what if I didn't have an address? See, I can't even do this yet because I know the address, but I don't have the lease yet. So, I mean, I can, but you know, I hate this crap. I hate when I can't do things because of these little things that pop up and cause problems. See, I love using Square, but... And I should just keep using it. How much do they want? $50 a month. I mean, if I require a text number, I can always message that number. Oh, yeah, I didn't type it right. Well, I don't have to have that. I can just text them and say, hey, this is Robert. You said you wanted an appointment. This is how it works. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still doing this. There. So anyway, I'm trying to. I already use Square. I've been using it for years, but I book people via Facebook. Because of the nature of what I do with the grocery store, and I can put like interested in day for appointments, but they can't just book. I can't have them, and I need to be able to tell them, look, if you book me, you better understand that I'm not fast like other stylists. If I say it's a 4-hour block, you better be ready to sit there for 4 hours. And I don't want to hear your boyfriend or your husband calling on the phone asking why you're still there. Or anybody. Nothing, that really pissed me off when that shit would happen. And then it's like I go on YouTube and I'm watching like Jamie Dana videos, and she's talking about, hey, I've been doing this for years and I'm not fast. It's okay to not be fast. I mean, that's why I don't, I applied for the Alta job, but I'm glad I didn't get it. Because they say that I don't have to be fast, but they still, on the menus, say that you're booking, like, oh, this is an hour and a half service. This is no. First, I gotta put the foils in, okay? That takes a while. Especially if I'm, in the way I do things, where I'm not nitpicking with my pricing, I'll put as many foils as I feel like putting in there. You know, way more than somebody else would. You know, I don't like charging extra for my art. You know, it's like if I wanna make a couple more foils or something, I'm gonna do it. You know, I've got people that with lots of hair, and 15 foils on like on me, 15 foils might get me all the way back here, depending on what I was doing. But on some people, 15 foils would be like, oh, I did the money piece. You know, you can't just charge by the foil. You can't charge by the it's like I mean, I don't do that. You know, some people I'm going to have to mix up some more bleach. Some people I'm going to have to mix up some more color. I just and that's whether they have thick, like dense hair or long hair or both or but that's why I want to simplify my storage so that I have a lot of the few things I want to use. I don't want, even though the store is only the next light up, I don't want to have to leave somebody in my chair while I go to the store because I ran out of something. Um, no, we don't need to. We don't need to do that. I just need to be able to text them. All right, go over here and log into Square anyway, because you're gonna need to log into Square on here at some point. That's right. It's gonna make me. All right, we're gonna have a notification on my phone because it's gonna text me a code. Okay, 001. All right, now just keep in mind that okay. Oh, that was Karen. Yeah, my Karen that would get never complained to me. She left a positive review, and she referred people to me. I never knew I had these messages on here. That's the problem. You know, you got messages on here and you didn't even know these things happened. You know, 2019, 2016. I need to be directly talking to these people. Now, what is push? What, God damn, what the hell is push notification? God, Let customers join a wait list. Oh, yeah, sure, if I pay for the frickin' paid thing. I just don't know what the hell I'm doing anymore. I know what I want. I want it to be easy, and it's just not easy. I mean, it's not easy because I'm anxious about it, and I mean it's for new people, people I haven't met. They need to know that they have to contact me. You know, it's like I want the bells and whistles. I like Square. I like messing with it. It's on the phone app. I definitely want a phone app. You know, because when I'm at the grocery store, I need to be able to open the thing from an app, and I can do that. And I've been using Square all this time. Now, if I'm scared of paying $50 a month for something, I mean, for one thing, I get rid of some of the memberships on YouTube that I got going on that I'm not even watching anymore. Um, yeah, that's true. So I don't want them automatically bothering people. I do not want. I don't want them sending emails and crap. Oh, my stuff finally shipped. All right. Well, doesn't mean it's out for delivery. It's supposed to arrive tomorrow, but um, because if anything, that first trip that I go out there, if I take the package with me, um, I could always sit there with the room empty and assemble that thing, stream it or something. Um, Extreme it, yeah. Um, oh, I don't care about the freaking free trial. I've already got the thing. yeah, credit card. Okay, yeah, because I'd be paying for something for a change. Well, I just are there any that let me get the gizmos cheaper or free? Because I've already got the I got the square thingy, but it's the other thing that. Alrighty, thanks, Daniel. Sorry if I didn't see that right away. I want to know who automatically let, because I could have sworn I heard one time that some of these ones that say that were still doing it after you told them not to. Alright, so that's the same as square. If I just buy the thing for a year. A booking website. That's cool. A booking website builder. Okay, I want a wait list though. That's important to me to be able to have a wait list for someone to just in case. I'd rather have a wait list than charge people for the cancellations. You know, I mean, shit happens. You know, if somebody's not abusing me, I'm not gonna pick on them. Because I just the whole point is the same with me. The whole point of me renting a chair or having a suite is that I don't have a boss breathing down my neck. If I show up 5 minutes late or something, you know, they're not going to bother me. I just have to let the client know, hey, I'm running 5 minutes late, and it's a two-way street. You know, I don't. I'm not one that books people tightly. You know, I use the 4 hour windows and stuff like that on purpose. Because I don't want people sitting on their laps, each other's laps. The only time that matters is if they come in the same car or their family. You know, then I might start somebody's color while another one's processing or something. Please tell me I didn't throw that out. I literally had one of these. I hope I didn't throw it out like a couple of weeks ago. No, 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 no. We let's just skip this. When I edit an appointment, can I stop the client from being notified? I mean, I don't have to do that. I'm just, it was just fun. I don't want my shit looking like everybody else's shit. Okay, you need to put this back on the charger. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Item services. Categories. I might have already did this before if it was giving me a free site. Okay, I don't mind that. I mean, we're using Square anyway, so if it said that, that's not. I mean, I expect that anyway. Like kind of like when you get a Wix site or whatever. But um, of how do I? Did I not make my website? All right. I definitely need to. I better not say that, cause that ain't true. I really hate not being able to just let people do what they do on everybody else's site because of the stupid grocery store. You have a good night too, Daniel. Sorry if I missed that. I mean, if it's been. Sorry if I missed it and it's been a while. I mean, that's what I need to do is just have especially when I use an actual price menu, because I'm trying to get new people that didn't join the group and don't know all that stuff that I said before about, oh, just come and pay whatever, and because I can't just have them pay whatever. I need money. I need them to like coming to me and coming back, and then try to offer a discount once in a while or so. I can't deal with these people that I'll use my own color. Can you come to my house? And thinking that it costs me less, or it's like no, because then I gotta use your sink to rinse. I gotta it's not easier, and I'm still paying for the suite. That's the whole point. I have to pay for the suite to do hair. I pay to have my shampoo bowl in a place where there's good lighting, where I can plug in my blow dryer and not have to worry about needing an extension cord. I don't have dogs under my feet. It really makes me mad when I don't mind doing house calls. I don't, for the most part. But when I have that option to have my own behind my chair in my suite that I have to pay for, cheaper is not going to work for me. It's not always going to work. It just... And then I'm at your place, so it's like okay, the other day I got them pictures, but, I'm taking pictures of your hair outside. It's not styled. It's not this. It's not that. And it just... It sends the wrong message to people. That, okay, fine, I'll come to your house and give it to you cheaper. I can't... $860 a month is a lot of money to have to play. And the problem is, not everybody can do the house call. Not everybody will let me come to their house. So, I'm trying to not do those. Hell, I was literally the other day looking into buying a pop-up tent so I could at least go on their front lawn and do their hair. But it still doesn't solve the problem of the rinsing. I. Hey, at least he's got the time right this time. Except, dude. Someone's gotta adjust your time. Because last I checked, midnight is only an hour from 11 p.m. I could be wrong, but I mean, unless he's talking about the morning somehow. But even then, 10 a.m. I don't know. I just. Well, get off of this one because we're not using it. Yeah, I don't wanna. I don't want to use that. All right, we need to. Those are templates. Um, okay, I definitely need to at least edit this and get rid of the old information. Before I click on that, though, I'm gonna click on that over here. Uh, what? What, huh? I ain't upgraded jack shit. Nothing on here said I was upgrading my plant. You better do something about that, cause that is not what I said. Okay, this. Okay. Are you gonna let me do this shit or not? The fuck? Are you gonna let me edit this? Well, that I can edit. Do I select on the map? Is that how it works? All right, I'm gonna have to do this off camera because I don't want to be showing every detail about me. But that is not. That's the old salon. If you go there, you ain't gonna get me. So. I want to see what it would look like. You know? It may not look like that, but I want some examples. I don't want it to look AI made, but an idea of what my website could look like if I made a website. Now, give me some inspiration to make it. You know? Oh, wow. And did Donna leave? I wonder if Donna left. I'm gonna ask her um, if I can get one of the cabinets that they already use added to the wall. Because I'm looking at a room here. I mean, it could even be in the room I'm getting. Um, well, that one kind of looks a little bigger. But that might be one of the interior rooms. But just because if they put their own cabinet on the wall, then I don't have to worry as much. I'd assume I don't have to worry as much about putting my cabinet on the wall. It's like I don't care if it's their cabinet. It's. I'm looking at one that's matching. No, it's not what I'm trying to do. Oh, that's pre-COVID. Yeah, that looks like mine. Yeah, that looks like they used to have that cabinet on the wall in my suite. Oh wait, no, that's not my suite. That's the other hallway. Okay, that's a little bit much there because that's not my chair. And he doesn't have the address, so. I really do like this. This is nice. I mean, it doesn't really show. I mean, I'd have to change the banner for sure. Because that's just not my site, not my salon. And until I get established, I can't be doing gift cards. Because it's not right for people to buy a gift card for, I only lasted like 5 months last time, so that ain't right. I mean, the rule would have to be they've got to use it within the next month. Because that means I could guarantee at least that they're going to come or not come. But, I mean, the fact of the matter is they spent the money. I need to make sure that they can. But at the same time, with my schedule, that's not fair either. Them buying a gift card for somebody only to have it so I can't get them in That ain't gonna work. Okay, you're charging a little bit much there, dude. Um, see, we didn't quite get the, and we're not using glues to finish anybody. This is not Ralphie's dad. We not gluing nothing. Now this looks like more like my suite. That's about the size of mine. Oh, you're not seeing that. Let's try it this way. If this is from 2024, then it looks like Donna must have moved out of here. I don't know. Quinn, the landlady, she uses this one for her stuff. But this is what I'm talking about. Like, if I could get one, if this is something they already have, I want one of these put on that wall above my stuff. Because I didn't have one. It's like this one's got one. That's Quinn. Okay, this is back by the bathrooms. Okay, this is my hallway here. I think. That's making it look like there's something behind there. Something not quite right with that. I don't remember there being anything behind there. Unless we're standing over by the laundry room. Oh. We're at the front door. So does that mean that she moved the coffee from here to somewhere else? Yep, see, I'm not currently on there. I think this is where we come around the front door here. That's the first hallway, and then my suite was over in this hallway, and the two front suites are here. That's why it was throwing me off. But I want one of these cabinets. If she's got another one of these, I want one of these. That would solve a lot of my problems. Okay, that's what the coffee bar did look like. Maybe she moved it to the back. These are all like mixed around though. I don't know. That's our break room. See, it's got a fridge, it's got a microwave. I've got a fridge, I've got a microwave. Um, so, and we got our laundry. They have like an app, this pay range app, and it's like $1.75 or something like that. It's like it's not very expensive at all to pay for these. You just load up some money on the thing and like tokens or whatever on the thing, and I think I forget if it's like it goes by how much time you're using or whatever the case is. The nice thing about it is because you're using the app, you can look at the app while you're in your suite and it shows you how much time is left. So you know, like, hey, it's about to shut off, or hey, that's been long enough, I'll go get it. Okay, now this. Now these chairs were back by the bathroom. This could be the bathrooms back here. I'm not sure because this is. I mean, again, it's saying 2025, so this place might look completely different. But I want one of them. I want one of them cabinets. If it wasn't 11:30 at night, I'd say something, but I want one of them cabinets. Okay, this has got to be one of the front ones. Yeah. I want that cabinet. Okay, so this was my door. This one right here. Not that one, but this one, because I was number 4. So there's the 2 in the front, 3, 4. So I was inside here. Because an older picture, they don't have the carpet anymore. I love that place. I'm thrilled to be going back here. It's just it's got the. It's not a corporate place. It's not one of them chain places. This lady made this thing, and it's. We occasionally we get together for like a bar night, and the one I went to it was nice. You know I just now I don't drink, but they got me a mocktail to drink so that I could join in the toast. Because I haven't had alcohol in over 20 years now. And I'm not doing anything until, you know what, I tell you what, that would be a reason for me to have a sip of some champagne or something. If I stay in business for at least a year, you know, and I'm not struggling, and if I can quit the grocery store and be confident that I'm going to be able to get my own place, I'll drink some champagne. And especially if I could buy my own damn champagne and afford it. I might even just buy that right now, and I don't know how long it lasts. Get out of here. I'm trying to just. Oh, okay. That's all. I mean, hell, it don't even have to be a big bottle. I don't have to buy one now and keep it on hand. I just, if it just, you know, yeah. If I can keep my Salon suite open, I'll drink some champagne. Maybe every year on the anniversary, I'll have some. Like every like July 1st or something. Because that could be something. Not yet though. It has to be next year. I ain't celebrating nothing yet. I mean, I might toast with like sparkling wine or like grape soda sparkling stuff, but anyway, I like how this is going. Even if I took this up here and then wrote my own stuff underneath it. Okay, we gotta take away the whole luxury thing because it's not luxury. It is, but it isn't. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't like that word. I don't want that word. I'll figure that out some other time. Um, Sorry, I'm not doing much right now. I was scrolling on freaking Instagram or something. The problem with this is, I don't know what else I want to do. I really miss the old Pinterest. It didn't have all the freaking advertisements and crap all the time. I can't do that. I don't think I'm allowed to. Um, oh, that's one option, but I don't know if that would work. Yeah, well, just remember what you were doing last time. You know, the other thing is you can make a few trips to the thrift stores. Um, maybe there's something there that you'd want to use. Um, you know what? Let me see. Damn it, will you stop it? Bullshit, you've got stuff. You're just not showing it. By the way, I've mentioned a few times that I worked at Great Clips. The salon suite I'm at just happens to be next to the Meyer that used to have a Great Clips inside of it, and that's where I was working first before I got transferred out to farther away from home. Well, they ain't showing what they actually have. I was hoping I could see something in there. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I think our best bet would be to check the dollar store. They have one right across the street from the suite. And there's other ones on the way to it. Maybe tomorrow after work go down to that one. Of course, chances are you won't because you'll probably be buying some groceries tomorrow. Cold groceries. Whatever. In any case, I don't want to pay for a website this time around. I tried that one time. I just the main thing is to have a booking link. A booking link to put in all my messages. So I think I'm gonna try to do that off camera. Is get the thing that I already have to show the proper info to start with. And go from there. I don't know. I wish I could figure out what I want to do. Did I do everything that I was wanting to do today? Alright. Okay, so it's going on midnight here. I work at 8:30. I don't want to stay up too late. Alright. I'm gonna go warm up my coffee and see if I want to do a few more minutes or not. So I'll be right back. After I try to get this moved. Well, I'm still getting up to go do it, but I'm gonna get this out of my way. Bear with me, I'm hanging up a shirt now that I've got some hangers. Um, I still haven't quite gotten the menu thing figured out. I mean, yeah, okay, I like the cute little titles from the like restaurant menu, but you know, I just Oh boy. Price menu. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah. Did you save any of those? No, we didn't. Uh, oh, yeah. That's when I was trying to find ways to put. I was gonna put the pantry cabinet on top of that, so I could move it around. If the room was just a little bigger, I could do that. You know, I mean, if anything, if I could, I don't know, move the cabinet with the mirror out a little bit, I could put things behind it and roll them out like them like uh, um, spice rack type things that slide in and out of tight spaces. 39 high. Don't move things around. Put it on the thing I'm looking at. Um, are they stackable? one of these. How tall is this? Hell, you can't tell me how tall the fucker is? How fucking tall is it? The hell? Oh, it's only 22 tall. So that's not what we want? No. Now, something like that, if I were to put it on like the top shelf of the microwave thing, maybe I could get some use out of it. Oh, look, one of them kind of bags. Yeah. Like a 31 bag. Another option I was thinking about is like if something had suction cups on it, but it's got to stay on, you know. It has to stay on the wall. I can't have it falling down. Anyway, not sure what I want to do next, so I'm gonna. I don't want to. I stayed up a little bit too much last night, so I'm gonna end this and whatever else I'm gonna do, I'll do off camera. In case I'm messing with information and stuff. But anyway, so thank you to Daniel for dropping by, and let's turn off the camera. And anybody else who was watching tonight, thank you. This is an ongoing thing. So anyway, thank you all for watching. Thank you for watching in the future. Um, and I hope that everybody has a good night and a good day. And hope to see you all in the next one that you are able to make it to. Until then, wishing you all no tangles. And keep shining. And bye 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 for now.